the only one I think about, yeah. The only one I care about, yeah. About, yeah. Thinking about you day and night, yeah. I just wanna get it right, yeah. Right, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. You're the one I'm thinking of. Come on and take my love. Let's go and we can fly away. We're taking off to the sky. It's you and me tonight. Whoa, baby. You know there was something special. Baby boy, you are my treasure. I know we got it. I know we got it, baby. Got it, baby. Yeah, yeah. I knew that it was something special. Baby boy, you are my treasure. I know we got it. I know we got it, baby. Got it, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know we got it. I know we got it. I know we got it, baby. Got it, baby. Yeah, yeah.
Come on, where are you? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. I know you here. I know you here. mammy.
Hello, young fella. How are you doing? How was young Alan? I hope you had a good night's sleep. Oh, what a bitch. You've had a bad night, mate. Flippin' heck. I hope you still manage to have an okay day, fella. I'm sure that lady of yours will look after you. Mine D's still gotta bring us me coffee and me muffin, mind. Just cause you're laid up in bed doesn't mean that you can't come and look after me as well. Oh, mate, absolutely legend, thank you. Well, I don't think I'm around tomorrow, but I'll be around on Wednesday if you're fit and well and you can jump in on Wednesday. Sorry to hear about that, you're not feeling too well today, mate. Hello, young Zoppo, how you doing, fella? How's your day going? Or how was your evening going? Maybe a break away from the gameplay will do you a little bit good, Alan. I'm off it tomorrow. A little bit tired. Lost a little bit. Well, things didn't. Yeah. Had a difficult weekend, but I'm having the day off tomorrow. So hopefully you can manage to rest up as well. So we're doing a little bit of looting and shooting. Having a little easy go around the map. Visiting a few places. Hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's having a good day, morning, evening, wherever you're from. Yeah, he needs to rest up. He had a busy weekend. The game will still be here when you get back, fella. We will be too. Way to join in. Right, I need to get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna drop that there.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Oscar 1.
And I need to move my pedal.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
So we have a new PC build going to be underway shortly. If everything goes to plan, I'll be posting some stuff in the Discord and some stuff on probably X, I would imagine, Twitter, of the build. If anyone's interested, you can keep an eye on that. Oh no, I did. I did. I'll have to rob a bank, I think. Yeah, pretty bloody penny these things now. Well, I've started anyway. I've had to order stuff from different places, so a few things started selling out really quick, which I'm not really sure what's going on. GPUs and that. So I pushed the button on a place I've ordered from before. The rest of the stuff I'm going to get from somewhere else. So yeah, I pushed the button. I pushed the button. But I've pushed the button. I've been sneaky. I hope the gaffer's not here. She's going away. So the delivery will come when she's not here. Okay, don't say anything. Right, that hyper tap is not for me. That's for the The whippersnapper. Right, we sell some stuff. Who takes? You can have all of these. That. Mr. Chris, how you doing, young'un? How you doing? Alan's just been in. He's not feeling too well. He's bedridden today, so he's taking the day off, which I think's a pretty good call for him. And hopefully he'll get himself put back together again. Busy weekend.
It's like I waited all my life, so happy that I found you on paper thin.
Just topping these up. I forgot to do them before I went out. Oh mate, I know. It's Monday. And some stems. Where did I put the stems? Oh no. I didn't want to do that. How's Mr. Chris? Mr. Horsey Gaming. Did you play last night? Did you stream last night? I was too late into bed, so I'm not really sure if you did. Didn't see a notification this morning. Right. What we got for ammo? Reload that. Why did it do that? Am I tripping? Must have. Mate, I was whacked as well. Still had to get some stuff finished last night, and I left one of the PCs just running last night up. You haven't turned PC on. I left my PC running last night uploading one of the other videos that I had to do. I couldn't be bothered to wait up for it, so I just left the little PC on and ran to do that. I was absolutely shagged after yesterday. I've been streaming and playing for, I can't remember how many days on the trot now. And I felt yesterday I was just getting like tired, and so I'm not playing tomorrow. Slinky, how you doing, fella? How you doing? Alan was sounding really tired over the weekend, so unfortunately not, young fella. I could tell you it's Friday and that, it's the end of the afternoon and that it's nearly the weekend, but I think you'll be really, really paid off with us when you realise it's only Monday. The amount of times that I've been at work and I've got midway through the week and I've thought it's like a Wednesday or a Thursday and it's only been a Tuesday or something. God, man, honestly. But next Friday, I'll let you know when it's Friday, because I'll come in and I'll say, hello guys, it's Friday. Where's Doofus? Doofus is normally there. I need to change. No, I don't want more. Let's just talk about it. Right, let's not kill. You were gonna kill me, weren't you? You were gonna kill me. Let's talk. Does anyone left talk? No, say you had your gun pointed at us. Let's not talk. Thank you. Let's see your mommy. Massy mommy. I was way off there, like way right. Way right. Game was shit there, like. Oh, there's Doofus. Come get him. Yeah, don't go there, mate. A lot of the sorry, that didn't help, honestly, did it? A lot of the missions aren't too bad at midnight. Sorry. A lot of the missions aren't too bad at midnight, apart from the ones like the passport one, where it forces you to do it at night, and you're getting in there up the stairs, if that's the way you're going to go in, this can be difficult. What I'd suggest you do is, if you're going in solo, is just try not to cause too much noise on the outside of the hotel before you go in, because what happens is they all filter out onto the top. Where are you? You're really starting to pee me off, Doofus. They all filter out onto the top balcony, and then they're ready for you when you come up the top. So just take your time, even if you've got to back away, like take a few out, back away, let it calm down a little bit, and then push forward. But around the lodges and stuff like that, they're not too bad to do. They're not too bad to do. If you go in there all guns blazing on automatic, then you'll alert everybody. Where is he? Right. So just try to do one shot them and tap them before you run in. Yeah, you can do it. Well, obviously it depends on what your pace is. My pace is too fast. I run into situations a little bit too fast. There is a few ways that you can go into midnight, and the way I used to come, yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? So the way that I used to come in at midnight, and I'll bring this right the way up. I used to come in at Hotel 1, and I used to come in down here and come along here and all up. Yeah, I know, I feel the same way, mate, don't worry. I'm in the same boat. Come all the way along here, come across the bridge, around here, come up the top, and you'll come up like a hill, or like a little like a little steep hill here, and there's a bridge coming over here, a wooden bridge, and you can cross. There's normally one or two, one here, one up here, maybe a couple up here actually, and then you can get into this first staircase. When you do, you can run along here, and 9 times out of 10 they don't come out of the kitchen, they come out of the centre and the manager's office over here. So make your stand in the kitchen. That's the way I used to do it. And if you just take plenty of bullets and make loads of noise, they'll all converge on that kitchen. I've got a video up somewhere on one of my things, and they'll all come into that kitchen. The only reason I don't really do it now is because obviously they put the safe code inside the golf course. So now I normally try and collect that and come in this way. Just be careful if you do come in this bottom end. What they've done is they've moved the loot from this garage to this garage, but they've also added quite a few more AI dotting around this area. So what they've done is they've moved the AI, they've moved the loot to here, which has caused a lot of AI to be around here. So sometimes just take your time coming here, and definitely you can go over the waterfall here and come back up, but don't go through the rice fields. There's guys all the way around here unless you're desperate. My preferred way is, depends on how far on you, is coming over the waterfall, lakeside villa. If you don't want to do the golf course, come down this road. You've got some hard cover here. You've got a couple of entrances here. From this corner, you can take all of these guys out from this road here, and then zip in this corner here, and then come up the flight of stairs there. Yeah, there's no perfect way. Unfortunately, the AI is just, yeah, it's crazy in midnight. And I've said this since this update, that they're pushing you way too hard. But I think, yeah, that's the way I used to go. Just be careful on the corner. It's a good way of going in, and make your stand in the kitchen. I lost my breath. But like Horsey's just said there, nades are a great way of attracting them into an area that you want. Don't be too quick to push through from the kitchen. Mate, see that this is the type of shit that you put up with. Oh, where are you? Right. Okay. Bye-bye, Bradrick. Okay, I've got a potential to be a big success on kick cover. Okay, piss off. Okay. No, I don't want to chat with you on Discord. No. Unfortunately, I'm not chatting with you on Discord. And even if you put your name as Sarah on Discord, I'm still not chatting with you. So as Horsey says, making a lot of noise with the nades is ideal. But don't be too quickly to move out of the kitchen. You know, cause noise and they'll filter in. That there used to be a great way of doing it. But I think as you change, as you play the game, you just develop different ways of getting in. Could be a redhead with ponytails. Hold on, I've just got to unban this person. Oh, mate, honestly, it's just horrendous, man, this amount of crap you get. I just like pressing the ban button, mate, like, doesn't matter who you are. Right, he's down there, and I've broke my own little rule of how I'd clear this. If it's a redhead with ponytail, that'll get Alan out of bed, I tell you. They'll be getting the old frying pan. I need to do that voice thing tomorrow for the frying pan noise from my little touchpad. So if anybody's interested in like this, like areas like this, you know, moving out of Crazy Town into here, I've got a whole load of videos that's all coming out now. There's 3 already uploaded, but they're members only at the moment. They're all going to be open to everybody shortly. I've got 2 more places that I've got that I need to cover. Keep an eye out on the channel. So my idea here is I just try and take out as many as I can before I cross. Just makes it easier for us. I'm not in any hurry. Not in any hurry at all. And don't do what I did yesterday and stand on the top of the hill in the golf course and pound a couple away and then get shot in the head. I mean, I think they're all gone. I think they're all dead. Maybe one more over there. Hello, buddy. I've been watching your stream and I'm really impressed with your content. Thank you, mate. I think you have the potential to be a big success on Kick. Wow, that's what I've been trying to do. I have some ideas. I think, yeah, you want us to spend me money so that you can give us fake viewers. That's what you want. To grow your audience even more. I was wondering if you'd like to open for chatting. No, I don't want to open with chatting. No, no, no. Nope, because it'll do me absolutely no good at all, and I don't know why I ran all the way around there while I was reading that message. I apologize. Slinky, you gifted a sub. Mate, you're an absolute legend, thank you. I don't know what happened there. You reached a new sub goal of 10. Fantastic, mate. What a legend, thank you, mate. I'm doing a free giveaway shortly. I do have Spin the Wheel back up again. So please register for that. It helps the channel out, even if you don't really want the things. It's all free. It's come from allkeyshop.com. The link should be appearing in chat comments shortly. And we also going to be doing a free game giveaway. First one will be to subs, who people who subscribed on Twitch, and that'll be probably a any game giveaway. So that'll be at the moment between whoever has subscribed, and then I'll be doing another one which will be for Grey Zone, open to everybody. So keep an eye on the channel. Thank you very much, Slinky. I appreciate it though. Helps us out no end. If you have been gifted a sub, please, would be lovely to pop in and thank you. See, it was gifted. Have you ever noticed, or is it just me, or am I tripping, that sometimes in this patch you're hitting bang on headshots and it doesn't register at all? Like it's hitting on bang on, and then the follow-up shot knocks them down or alerts them, and then it knocks it down. I'm having it all the time. So Slinky gifted a tier 1 sub to Eugene Cheers Cat. Apologise if I messed that up, but I am English and we have absolutely no, or I have no idea of how to pronounce names. Right. I'll open this and have a little look in here. Well, they're not all dead, I know that, like, but... Right, let me just load this up. I can't remember if I did it. Messy mammy. Ooh, shine a light. Where was that from? Where are you? I have no clue where he is. I'm not concerned. I think you should... Oh yeah, there he is. Bitch. Right. Okay. The beach. Where coming from? First 5 shots there, didn't even hit anything. I haven't seen the boss, so I think he's in. Oh, there he is. Right, the boss is dead. Okay. Two coming in, I've got. Where's this dude? No, this is not a high ping though. This is happening on European. Oh, for fuck's sake, right, okay. Where are these coming from? 25s. Right, they can have the goods. It's stupid of me, but never mind. Wouldn't have normally done that if I didn't have two running in behind us. Right, we're pretty much okay. They're coming in now. Coming in to save the day. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, it's as though it doesn't even, yeah, it might be ping, but so if you're just starting off in the game, there's a video up online. This is like something I've not seen before, though. I mean, I understand the thing, but it's like, it's as though it's like a hitbox right in front of their face, and it just doesn't register at all. And then they'll alert immediately. But the shot was good. I've even recorded it to check back. And it's as though the first shot's alerted them, and then you take the shot again, bang, they're dead. Right, it's weird. So you hit them, the move, the alert, the move, second shot lands. But sometimes when I'm playing by myself, I play quite slow, and it's happened time and time again, you know. Right, hopefully. Are they top hanger? Well, that was absolute junk, wasn't it? Unless they've already got you before me, but I don't think they did. Seem to be in here for a mission. They're hanging around this top hanger, 25. Right. Right, we're out of here. Leave them to it. I mean, where is me? And I've got no ping at all. Hello, young Cody. How you doing, mate? What's new and exciting? Sweet. Cody's Friday. You got anything planned on your weekend? Yeah, exactly that, Zoppo. Exactly. I'll get a fresh recording of it. But the alertness is there, the alert, but the bullet doesn't hit, or the bullet doesn't have any impact. Oh, sweet, mate. Nice one. I see you where you was at. When we did the raid yesterday on him, he was running on Le Mans. He's changed again. Doing his missions again. mean, being brought up from the same town, you should have some common interests. Or so I didn't come back with anything there. That was really bad. All right, okie dokie, got it. He's a canny dude. I managed to get 460 round mags this morning. Couldn't believe it. And then he went on to group chat and asked if anyone wanted to buy them, plus 10%.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Golf 3.
Shoot. I've got a... Oh, mate. You die. No, you didn't. You're not in our faction. It wasn't one of you.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA
It's a weird place to die. I mean, where would you be in? Or a small marketplace it could have been. I did hear a gunshot. I think I like with Chris, he's had a few days where he's you know, where he's needed a break from the game, and I totally understand. I was feeling it after this weekend, and when you start like having a few issues and start losing your sense of humor a little bit, I realized I needed a break myself. So tomorrow I'm not streaming. I do have stuff that I do need to do, but on Grey Zone, but I hope everyone's well today. Thanks very much for popping in. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's an ongoing thing, mate. His hands are an issue he'll have to deal with for a long time. He does well though. It's difficult when you have a disability like that, you know, and you've got to deal with and try to play the game. It's not easy for him, but he does well. I think at the moment though, the AI is just, I don't know, it's just a bit weird at the moment, like. Hello, doggy. You on guard? You looking after us? My dog's looking after us. Well, it's not my dog, but he's looking after us. What? You can't, man. You can't, man. I'm trying to operate my moose. What? You lie down. Go on. On guard. Go and chase the postman or something. Oh, someone's had a field day, yeah, haven't they? What, they've been picked? Oh, CQA ones, are they? There we go. Someone's got some loot because they've dropped all of that to make up for it, so. Right. To the next place. Them two dudes are still there. I'm after another couple of hyper taps, if I'm honest. And I'm trying to rack my brain where I found that second one. Wasn't here, it was somewhere else. If I remember on, I think I know where it was actually.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Quebec 1.
I found one this morning, but it was a 762 or whatever it is. Nate normally asks for them, but I haven't found. I need a 5451 for. I lost one off my other account yesterday. I don't need too many of them for the other account because all of that stuff will be wiped anyway when I finish the missions with the boys. And then it'll all be, some of it will be moved over to this account. The rest of it I'm just going to, at the end of the missions and stuff, when I know what's going to go down,
Here, I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
I'm just going to give it to anybody who wants to log in on the stream and give it all away. Not doing too bad on that one. I think I already have about 700 or 800 grand or something. 800,000 I think. 800 grand, I don't know where that came from.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
Oh no, I'll not just give it away to one person. I'll get Nate in, and we'll be in the same server, and we'll just get people to come into the same server, and then just dosh it all out to whoever's in. Whoever comes in is who's probably from the stream, you know. Probably just move me loot keys over. And I've got some spare keys that Zoppo and Chris give us. That it'll be handy for people on the stream. But everything else will just be basically given away. I think I did that the last time, but I just dropped it in base. When I looted me stuff, I just give all the money to Nate. I think I'll well, mate, if you want to jump in, you can take some stuff, you know what I mean? What I want to know is, and I forgot to put that red dot on there. Still can't, this gun, I'm sure this gun used to go to 100 meters with the hyper tap on. But I can't even get it lower than 200 meters with the iron sights, and I'm not really... I know it affects it, but if I find a little scope, I'm going to try it. It was weird yesterday because on the other account, I've been using this gun with the iron sights for yonks in oh, I forgot to put my stream thing on. And when I went to the other account yesterday on the weekend, one of the first places we had to go to was inside Hunter's Paradise, and now I used the little plaid, had to take the plaid off. It was really weird. I just couldn't, I don't know, it just didn't feel right. I need to start putting the plaid back. Oh, bollocks. Actually, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for this hyper tap while he's there. You think he's there? It sounds like there, doesn't it? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the convoy, because I'm nearly sure it was one of these boxes. We'll swap over. He might have already been here, like, but I wouldn't if I was him. Thought he wasn't. Isn't it weird where you get used to coming in a certain way? So there you go, that's weird. I don't understand that. Why would that zero down to 50 meters? But when I take it off, I know it has an effect. I'm not trying to say it doesn't. But it only goes to 200 meters. I don't understand that. Anyone know that? I know a guy came in, Sean, I think, and he says it does affect it on the thing. So I got what he was saying and I understood that, but why would it go from 50 meters? Don't understand why it would go from 50 meters to 200 meters with iron sights. Any gun guys need to come in and tell us, correct this old git that doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm only coming up here because that dude's already up at Villa, so he could be coming over the field actually and coming up here before me, but we'll take a little look. don't forget, guys, if you are a member on YouTube, I do have some videos that have just gone up, which are all members only at the moment. There's 2 more I plan on doing going up shortly that you can see straight away, otherwise they will be going to everybody shortly. I'll do one at a time, so you don't need to join to watch them. They eventually will come out. Basically, we'll have a few little bit bigger areas when you come out of Crazy Town to cover, and how I clear them, how I like to clear them. Horsey Gaming coming in with a 7 months on bloody YouTube. You legend. Yeah, honestly, don't need to. I'll still talk to you, you know, even though you're your peers. Honestly, I will. And sending a gift membership as well. So you came here first. Eh? Why would he? Don't understand. Unless this is off a previous dude. You're a legend, Chris. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, mate. I do appreciate it. This is a little bit weird. Don't quite understand. Did he have the key? No, he didn't. Oh no, he did. It's just the door's refreshed, but the boxes are open. And we'll put a fresh kit in. That'll do us nicely. These guys, if you get gifted or are gifted off YouTube or Twitch, please get in the chat. Just say thank you. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. Slinky and Chris. Blown away. Thank you. I remember hearing something about if you aim center. See, I mean, my limited knowledge of iron sights can still be adjusted on like what we used to use around the farms and stuff. You can still adjust them for, you know, for the different distances. I don't understand why you can't though. Why in the game you can't choose it? It's just like manually doing it. No, I mean, it's got adjustments on the top of the sights. Because, yeah, you know, it's got an adjustment there. It's 4.5. You should be able to adjust that to get 50 meters or 100 meters, or can I get my head around it? Granted, I'm a little bit tired. So sorry if I'm talking dim. Oh, I broke my legs. Chris will not have seen that. He's not in the house. He's not in the house. Let's say this. He didn't say that yet. He didn't say that. Yeah. I don't understand. Hello, Fat Daddy. How you doing? Yeah, that's a weird thing. Insights. M16. You shot the M16 in the military and you had it with 200 meters. After that, the target was too small. Yeah. So why can't you? Why with the red dot on can I get it out to 50 meters, which is what I've always done? Why is it always that? Need a gun guy to explain. Fat Daddy in the house. I don't know if Mika's in. I know she got a membership, but I don't know if she was if she's in or the phone's just running on. It's all a bit weird. I'll have to test it on the range, because the range will be 50 meters roughly, won't it? Not that it's quite the same, like, but what time we got? Right, we'll probably go back to the LZ, change, get rid of this stuff. Not that it's been great. Head off and go and raid somewhere else. I wonder if it's the barrel. I wonder if it's got nothing to do with that. I wonder if it's the length of the 10-inch barrel.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Oscar 1.
Because I've done it before, I'm sure I have. So there me 20-inch barrel. Me 20-inch barrel there's only going down as well. So that 20-inch rifle, yeah, is only going down to 200 as well. And what I'll do is I'm going to try a shorter barrel, because that doesn't really prove it with it being a 20-inch barrel. So we'll have a little look. I started using the iron sight. I mean, I used them when this version came out, and I was only carrying one gun. I used to take the razor scope in my butt and just use iron sights and then flop between them, which it worked really well, and it saved you carrying an extra gun, especially when you were in Crazy Town and didn't want to carry two weapons. I'm just a little bit of a, yeah. We had one with two weapons until we get our canted sights. But also when you're using the night vision, it's much cleaner. And that's something, if you've watched my streams before, you know that I'm trying to, because the game seems to be getting a lot darker, and something that I want to persevere with. Mainly me FOV really, because I like my FOV that I've got at the minute, but when you put the night vision on, it drastically reduces that, and I'm having a difficult time with me old timers trying to get used to it. You can't wait to be done with tasks so I can just look it out. The thing is though, you don't actually need, I'm not saying you don't do tasks, that's not what I'm saying, because I do them as well, but you don't, with me other account, you can in this game, the way they've done it now, loot jewelry, loot gear, and level up your vendors without having to do tasks. And you'll probably go the full, closer to the 6 months wipe by doing that. If you wanted to do that, yes, you get less rewards, but you can, without doing missions, do it. Oh, when you crack us up. I'm gonna need that myself, I think. Hold on, have I got a little skibbity bob? It's too funny. Oh, I've got a grass cutter coming into the street. If it's not an ice cream man, it's a grass cutter. Right, 13 and a half. What can you do with 13? Okay, it's a thing. Look up 50. Oh, right. So I'm not tripping. It's not an error. It is actually a thing. Hold on. Right, so I'm down. Right, so I've got 50 meters with this one. $200 meters is actually 50 meters. Yeah, 200 with a longer barrel. $200 meters is actually 50 meters. Let's see if it changes that. So the barrel, okay, so there's more into it than my little head absorbed. Let's buy a grip and see how much that makes that much difference. It's not going to make much difference. I normally don't bother, like, but which is a decent grip for that one. PQA more grip 44. Yeah, we'll take that one. Cool. That gives you what, 64%. If this. See, it doesn't change it. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually change the durability. Actually, it may ban your main if you're putting a long paragraph in just to say it has a thing, so you may get timed out if you post something that's huge. It's just part of the Twitch integration. So what does it change there? Does it change the ergonomics and not change the percentage? It does, changes the ergonomics. So 41.9. 41.2, so it's not even worth changing gear on here. My durability doesn't change, and my recoil control changes only a point from 41. So iron sights can be adjusted. That was what I was meaning though. Thanks, Oppo. Yeah, it's probably just me tripping. I just couldn't get my head around it. So that's 41.2. And that's 41.9. But it's not even worth changing the ports for that, for what that comes from. That's it. Very knowledgeable. Thank you very much. I'll put them up onto the screen and then people can read that, because I'll put them up one at a time. I'll just put them up one at a time. Just if anybody on YouTube is watching. Thank you very much, guys. At least I know I'm not tripping. David Expert, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bye bye, Bradley. No, I don't want to connect via Discord. No interest at all. Sorry. Bye bye. Okay, cookie. Well, where we got is the. Do you want a different map? Let's have a look and see if we can get a hyper tap. Oh, I need a new. I used it. Hope everyone's well. Thank you very much, guys, for your input on the ballistics there. My little head can't absorb much information, so you you helped us out and realised it's not actually an error. Slinky and Zoppo coming in with the ballistics data. Zoppo showed Nate a good gun build with the AK yesterday, and Nate shared it on the Discord on one of the gun builds, and it was so bloody accurate. I mean, with an iron sight, with a red dot as well, and it had hardly any recoil as well, or recoil. So check out the Discord and check out gun builds and have a little look in there. And with you having a knowledge of gun builds, if you find anything that would be interesting to people, just stick it up there with pictures if you can, just to help people. Yeah. He's done a couple on different builds with a hyper tap as well. And he let us try both of them when Nate had built them, and it just, yeah, I think Zoppo was already using them, and then Nate's tried to use them, and then I think he's put a gun build in last night. Definitely worth having a look if you want to move over to an 8K. Definitely had me thinking about whether I want to do it or not. Loads of ammo, years up. I think that's the thing about this game now, the way it's changed. Taking the A19s off the map or limiting the amount, it can be really difficult. Running with an 8K. I just think the devs should give people the choice of what they should and try, and because the game for the first 2 lots came out, everybody was using M4s, but now the new guns have come out. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying though. It should be a mixture, you know what I mean? It shouldn't just be like took all of them off the map. And I wish they'd done, when they released the new gun builds, they'd put more of the ammo to be able to buy it and enjoy the guns, rather than try them and say, right, oh, can't find any, or I'm not going to go and loot it, you know. I think what we'll do though, we'll run through this village if no one's been there, and we'll do some killing up here. If you just put !! Discord into the chat, it should pop up. That should be a good link. No problem, mate. I noticed though, I noticed while I was doing one of my videos, or editing one of my videos yesterday, that the volume of my gun shooting is really noisy with the hyper tap on, so I do apologise if it's too loud. There you are, $5.5 grand, nice. Somebody's coming in. Don't check the kids. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Like. Oh, he's coming in a weird way. He's coming in centre. He's moving. Stop moving. I'm afraid of him now. That dude with a shotgun. Toby, go and lie down. I'll see you in a minute. Good lad. He's coming in from the other side. He's come to get the loot. He might get there. Probably will, because I'm out of breath. We'll do this. We'll do this. He's here. Fuck. Would you Adam and believe it? Well, kiddo, I'm taking it. I'm sorry, because I cleared the village. My son just got a... Wow. It's always been my, what was my poorest subject at school. I passed it, but it was my poorest subject. Or did I? Yeah, I did. But there was one of them that I didn't do very good on. But I've always been terrible at it. I'm very hands-on. I'm a very, like, hands-on person. I was just discussing this with somebody a couple of days ago. Give me something to build or work on or anything like that, and then it's not a problem. Sit me in a classroom and talk to us and get us to absorb something. It's like, what? It's really weird. I can build websites. I can do Photoshop. I can fly planes and like model planes, helicopters and big 700 wingspan and all of that stuff, but put me in a classroom and tell us to learn something. It's over the top of my head, like. Now normally I wouldn't have done that. Normally I wouldn't have ran to get him and take that loot. However, I cleared the whole of the village and he ran up on that corner, so I took it.
Raven, wheels up for Quebec 1.
Yeah, me wife and me two daughters, they're fantastic. Like, they're just really talented. Like, they've just got it, you know what I mean? I think they got their talent from their dad. Maybe be the looks from the dad. Got the talent from the mother, but it's the long blonde hair that gives it away. Like, but they're really. And my son's very hands-on. He's like me. He's very hands-on with stuff, build stuff, into stuff, and fix stuff, and all of that.
Raven here, I'm moving out.
And the two girls are like classroom and learning and acting and singing and all of that type of stuff. All right. Maths teacher, well, there you are. That's a good, definitely good one for the kids. Yeah, that's definitely give them a little bit of an edge, yeah. I think I did. Did I not say hi to you? Sorry, Lincoln, I apologise if I didn't. I do apologise. I hope you're having a good morning, fella. What's new and exciting? And don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Thank you, mate, thank you. I have a little, alright, okie dokie. I have a little screen at the bottom of me, my monitor that I have the text on, my chat. But if it rolls too fast, because it's quite big, sometimes it goes off the top of the screen before I've had a chance to look at it. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it, sorry. That wasn't too bad. We nearly got zapped to the loot, but I'm sorry, kidder. If you're going to come in that way and just go and grab the loot without clearing, I will take it from you. Well, I didn't take it from him, he was going to take it from me. We'll have them. We don't need any of that. We'll sell all of that. £16,000, not too bad. Not great, but not bad. Actually, I may as well keep that grip on, because bought an MCX grip. Correct. MCX. I'll have a little flip over the top of midnight. I'll be 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna hop away for 2 seconds. Right, don't get too excited. I'm back. Right, we've got everything we need. I think we'll take a grey. We need a spare grey as well. Maybe it's another one. I'll just move that because I've just moved it. And we're going to head over. We'll head over the top of the waterfall. Hope everyone's having a good day, or good morning, good evening. I won't be streaming tomorrow, taking a little bit of time off. I've got some editing to do, and I've got a PC thing I need to do, an update on one of my other PCs. And I've got a parcel coming which I need to be in for, so I've decided to take tomorrow off. I'll probably be back on Wednesday, and hopefully Alan will be back as well. Alan's taking a little bit of time off. He's not too well today, so he's going to have a well-deserved break. So thoughts going out to Alan. Hope he recovers. And apologies if you hear a noise. I've got a grass cutter coming around in the street. Yeah, he's just having a few issues at the moment, and So he's having a bit of rest today. He had a busy weekend. We keep him in the game. We were gaming for hours yesterday and Sunday, Saturday and Sunday. So time away will do him good. And guys, if you want to see all of me deaths and all of that, which which there are plenty of, I've started my socials up again, which I did do them and then decided not to do them, and then now I've started to do them again. So on Twitter and TikTok, you can see some clips and stuff that I put up there, and if you want notifications of the live stream starting, they go up on Twitter. And I do put some things on TikTok for me shorts, mainly me deaths and the funny moments and stuff like so that. So we have some just seen him at the last minute. He's crouched next to the fence. He's got an eyeball on me, so I'm going to go around. It's funny, that's what wife says as well. Oh shit, he's here. Another one close. Can't peg him though. Unless it was him and he moved. There are two of them. That's three. Just gonna have a quick look for this dude here. He might have moved, but he might have be the guy that moved back, but I'm sure I've seen someone crouch pop up. Actually, what I'll do is I'm gonna put a tag on my gun. No, I think it might have been him and he moved. It's okay. They're dead up there. Guy right at the top. I'm going to take him though because he might walk down, so we'll pop him in the head. Okay. Take care, Slinky, and thank you very much. I appreciate it, mate. Thanks for the support, mate. I appreciate it. Jesus, killer. Nearly took the tuner there. Oh, excuse me. Sneeze. Ooh, shite. It's cold. Doesn't seem to want to shake. Right, done here. We're going to head over the waterfall. Well, the firing that was happening seems to have stopped, so, and it seemed quite close to the hotel or around the top, and it's completely stopped, so I don't know whether the dude's been domed or he's made his way out. Who's this? I don't know who he is. Just get me breath back. Dude isn't on the bridge. Can't see him anywhere. Sounds like the lodgers. So that's where he was. No bodies here though. Yeah, there's an AI down there. Don't think he's come this way though. Not seeing any bodies here, so I'm gonna go high just to see if there's anybody on the other side of that waterfall before I go over. No, I'm gonna have to watch myself here. Oh, no, he hasn't done it yet. He's still dudes there. We'll see. We can give him a bit of a hand because obviously he can get there before us. He's dead. Bang, bang. Might help him in a little bit. So he's come, he's killed. He's dead there. But the dude there isn't dead. Oh, is that him there? There he is there. And then I'll get my arm stand back. There he is there. That's a player. So anyway, we've done him a favour. I wouldn't have took his loot anyway if he'd still been there, so he may as well crack on with that. Looks as though he's running around in armour like the AI. He hasn't been in the lodge though, unless he's went in the backside. Oh, he's died here. That's maybe when the shooting stopped. Oh, he's died twice. That's why he's running around in the AI armour. He's had a bit of a kicking. So he's come back. And then he's ran into these here because that, and there's a guy there, so he hasn't expected these to respawn. And then he's died again. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna let him do what he wants to do. I don't know if he's got the key, he probably has. But I'm gonna go over here, the facilities place, and I'll take that, try to take that. And then if I'll check the lodge on the way back, see if he's looted a guy dead on the ground outside there on the path. Get my breath back. No one in office yet. Right, he hasn't been here. Wow, that movement there was really slow. Someone to me left. Right, I've got a problem here. August. August. Don't really want to come in at August. We're not going to take a gun. So outside of the lodge where he was, there was a guy in between the lodge and the facilities. And I didn't see him. And when I shot the guy in the facilities, the guy on the left shot me. So now we just need to get our shit back. I'd take a stim, but I want to... No, yeah, he's there. I'm gonna jump inside. Actually, you can go up high on here, can't you? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I remember how to do it. It's been such a long time. me stuff, but there's nothing to lose. Right. Oh, they've put a wall there. You can't get by. There's a boundary. You used to be able to... Oh, you can't. I can't physically get up. You used to be able to get up there and walk all the way along the top. I can't literally move. Right. So they've stopped that. So I'm going to have to come back the other way. So they are stopped there. Hold on, how can I get down here? This may be a bit foolish, but... What we'll do is we'll let this dude walk past on the path, and then we'll pass him by. Unless it's this side I can get up. I just wanted to go up before that dude comes along. Let's see where he is, see if we can get an eyeball. Problem is, if he gets an eyeball on me, then he's going to shoot us when I go up the hill. Past him, I think. Yes, a physical barrier there now. Sneaky. Sneaky. I wonder if that's to stop them from going up there in PvP then. Because you used to be able to go right the way on there and there was a path along the top. And you could go all the way along the top there and bypass the facilities. This isn't good. This has got a marks of being really stupid, this. He's there. He's standing there. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the golf course. I'm going to jump over the wall. I'm going to go along on the inside of the wall and jump over the wall where the lodge is. So there's a guy there. Jump, you bitch. Right. Now there's two guys inside this golf course with us. I've seen them when I ran along. Two EI, I mean. Do you think you can see me little fat head? I think I should duck. This makes the stream a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? Now we know he was in here and we know we capped the guy in the back garden. The problem is, what the flying F's is that? Right, let's go and get our body back. Now he hasn't been in the storage, so and he hasn't been in the lodge. Okay, so we'll have a little look in here and see if we've got any gear we can put on. We'll take the helmet. Shits and giggles. Let's get our body back first, and then we'll do some crazy shit and clear this. Yeah, he hasn't been in, so he's come over, and he hasn't had the key, so let's get our crap back. Without jumping in the water. There's another player there. Hold on, let's go and raid here first. We've got time. Let him do that. We'll do this. Because I don't believe this guy's been in here. Nice. Titanium watch. Love it. Earrings. Houston, we have a problem. We'll get rid of this stem, bring that in, we'll get rid of the earrings and bring that in. We'll check this room here. Right, we're good to go. Now we've got to go and get our shit back. Put a tag on me gun now. I can't even remember where I bloody died now. All right, on that corner. It was on the corner of the wall, I think. Do 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 do. Oh, I remember, because the dude was here, I think. I'm here somewhere. Here I am. Swap that. Right. Made out like a bandit there, like. Haven't got a clue why that guy went over there and didn't kill. I'll check our mag. Hello, mate, you alright?
Right.
Just passing through, I'm not after any loot. You okay? Did you do the drop box? Did you do the gold cache? Do you want to know where it is?
My English is no good.
Okay. Come over here. Come over the fence. Come to me. Have a look in that bush there, in that box there.
Oh, thank you. Very cool.
No problem, mate. You were here before me. Catch you later. Have a good day. Right, I got me shit. Got everything I wanted. I got a lovely watch as well. A nice little neat watch.
Alreach, you have
Love
found
it.
the Holy Grail, dare I say it. You have
And
found
got credit
another Nate
cards,
watch.
bits and
Now
pieces.
keep
Got
it
my shit
safe
back
and
as well,
don't
so
die
that
on the
was
way out.
that was good for me. Happy days. What I am going to do though is, because of the amount of shit that's going on here, I'm going to go back to Argos, get rid of this stuff, and come back here on another server and finish this off on another server. There's too many people wandering around. I'll just end up getting in a respawn and then not get back to me shit. So happy days for that lad. I don't think he was the original dude. He came in later. When I was coming out the lodges, he pushed into that. So he wasn't the one that was at the villa. So he was another one after me, but I didn't kill all of them. I only killed 2, I believe, before I died. So the lad gets the spoils. Got a grass cutter in the garden, in the street, so no, my garden isn't that big. I've got a grass cutter in the street, so if the noise comes over, I apologise. Had to check there. I wasn't sure whether this was captured. I do a normal thing, we run in and go, oh shite. What I am going to do, I think, before I finish off though, we'll go and do the other one at the top. We'll keep that because that's for young Nate. Stick that with his hyper tap. Get that, put that into there. Nice. See how much we got there from that little accidental death a little bit. Whose cards? You. You. 21 grand this morning. Not great, but right, I'm just going to close that window 2 seconds, guys. Calm down, I'm back. It's one of them days where it's warmer outside than it actually is in the house. Weirdly enough. Right. What we're going to do is going to go and do the other little gold stash that we would have done if we'd done the golf course. But we'll just go along inside of the golf course and jump over the wall and do it from that side, and then at least we're getting something a little bit extra here. Right, he's there. I'm not going to go into the other part. Oh, actually, I could, couldn't I? So that we'll go along here and do the golf course here. They may not be angered now that it's calmed down a little bit and there's less shooting, so there is plenty of guys walking around on the golf course, whereas I'm not going onto the far side. When I came in here and jumped back from my body, there was 2 guys walking here. It's this other dude I'm always wary of. 9 times out of 10. Play the voice there. Nine times out of 10 there's another guy. And I have been shot in these bushes as well, so I thought I heard something, but maybe tripping. It's amazing how many players come in and don't know where the loot spots are. Can't see anybody. Just check, let's change the ammo. Ammo, know what you're. I'm going to come in behind this little red building. Might have already been screwed, but we'll have a little play. Oh shit, did you see both of them? How on earth are they both? Oh, they've got me on the pop here, like. Gonna need new decorator. Now I only seen 2, but I heard a voice far in the bushes. Got his doubt myself now. Oh, there is. He's injured. He's over there. Shit, this guy there now. Fuck me. Give me the run around the daily. I've got 2 injured now. I'm gonna right balls up to this, aren't I? There he is, he's gone behind there. We'll just have a little look in here, he said. It won't take long, he said. And now I don't know how many there are, because I thought I heard two voices. There's a, I don't know. Have I got any nades? No. Search this dude, see if he's got a nade. All because the lady loved milk tree. Let me chat. No, I don't think he bled out. I don't know where he is. So we're going to skedaddle out of here. And we've got the goods. That'll do, mate. And then we can change servers. I'm trying to do something without other players being on the map. So as soon as that guy on the left-hand side, there was two guys crouched, heard me come through the bush, and they were crouched. As soon as one of them got into the bushes on the left, he had the upper hand on us, because he had us doubting myself of whether he was there or not. And then when I went to go to the drop box, there was another one in the trees beyond the hut, and he caught us out as well. That's what I like about the game, to be honest with you. You can't predict the AI, really. Although you can see, oh, there's normally one there and there's normally one there, but if somebody's already been there before you and they've respawned, chances are they could be out of position as well. And right. Oh, actually, we've got another place to go to. Hold on, we've got another place. We'll go to the other place first. Got enough ammo. Let's drop this off here and go to the other drop box. And then we've got an empty bag. Keep them. Keep that. Keep that. Take a drink. We'll take a spare. Let's go up and do the other one. He's there. He hasn't seen us. One more to do, I think. We'll change to the scope. Don't forget, guys, I've put the spin the wheel back up again, where you can win a free game or win some stuff with allkeyshop.com. Links in the comments. You don't have to pay anything. It doesn't cost you anything. You just register with them. Link up one of your accounts, whichever one you want to. And then when I spin the wheel, the prize will go automatically into your account. We had Bubble Barry won, who's just won last week, and he won a Steam game. So helps support my channel. So helps us bring more competitions in, more giveaways that I can do. Cuts down a little bit on the cost. A lot of the giveaways I do for the giveaways for the games I buy myself. So right, there's a dude there. I'm not going to touch him. Let's have a little look over here, see where I am. I'm too far along. It's normally here. Right, what can possibly go wrong? Let's take it quietly. Try to get over there without being out of breath. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's the point at us. Nice. I'm getting sandwiched here. He's behind here. He was pushing along the little chainmail fence. So I'm going to try and... He's pushing there, that corner. Let's see if we can just get to this corner. Get away from these windows. I wouldn't have got back over that fence. So we're going to go this way. And then we're getting a nice black SVD. And the cream for the rash. Sweet. Success. Let's get out of Dodge. Change back over. As soon as I was in that drop box, there was a guy behind the wall that was coming around the chainmail fence. That's exactly what happened when me and Alan jumped over the fence. And I got shot by the guys at the gate. And then two dudes came around that wall to the chainmail fence and laced into him. I think I've got a short up on one of the Twitch or X or whatever you want to call it, or TikTok. Pretty nice little loot. We could take these dudes here. Let's see if we can. And go to Westmore. Doesn't always end well, this, like, normally get shot. Just get my breath back as they're watching us. Can get about 6 or 7 on this bridge. Excuse me. Don't think you're safe on this little hillside, because they will absolutely beam you up here. I've got 19 minutes left on my track and I'll probably need it. Two. Just gonna move. I could go that way and get out without any problem, but wouldn't be any fun, would it really? If you're not aware, they normally latch on to your last position. So I tried to move. Every time I die, it's normally because I've stood there like a dickhead and just shot the gun and missed a couple of times, and someone else has seen us, and then bang, I'm dead. Deaths don't normally bother us as long as I can get my gear back. I really get paid off when I lose my shit though, even though I can afford it. Now the one I'm looking for is the one that walks on this path. And there's two paths. There's this one here, and there's another one a little bit farther over next, comes down behind the container. I'm next to midnight. I'm coming down from midnight from here. Now I wanted to just clear this so that I could go to Westmore. Not that I needed to go to Westmore, I've just got some shit in my bag and I wanted to get rid of it and and I thought it was make it a bit more interesting if I cleared this. I've died before to these dudes on here on the corner of the path. In the no problem, mate. In the they patrol the rice fields. They could actually be way on the rice field, and I'm just like looking around like an idiot, thinking they're there. But there's always that moment when they come across, don't they? And bang, you're dead. Right, I think we've killed everybody. So if you're looking for a mission, there's a mission here called Crash. And it's the car down here on this little road. I don't need the stuff, but I don't want to leave anything. The guy I missed, but I'm not going to worry about him. I think there's two I've missed actually at the start. We'll leave them. Right, now we'll get out and go to Westmore. Can be a little bit of an awkward bridge, that. You can go in the river, and I've not done it myself. However, I was told that you can go in the river and walk all the way up the river and do the car without touching any of them guys. But as soon as you, as soon as they get alerted, they'll dome you. So I've always just took them out, but there's always alternative ways. Let's see if this is being done. I don't know where the loot box is in here. Oh, here. Well, we'll take that. Where's the cops take? Right. Take these, move that over, move that over. We'll put that there. We'll take them. We'll take that. We'll put the rush bag into there. We'll pick up that one. Put that one into there. We'll swap that for that. And take that out of there. Put that there. Right, so we've got some stuff to sell now. Who takes rush bags? Handshake or Banshee? 123. Same price. Now that. Sell these. They add up to a pretty penny. I wonder if it's more when it's all complete. There are two of them, they're nice. Get rid of them though. £2,000 for that black one. Sell them. 25 grand this morning. Bad. Only 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Didn't have a great start. Right. We'll reload that. We'll reload that. We'll repair that one. These are junk guns now. They've so got so much wear on them. But I still don't like losing my gear. Ooh. Lagging. That's weird, that. The game's lagging a little bit here. I'm gonna log out, see what's going on. That was a bit weird. Got no. I know where you are.
But before I knew it, summer was over. Mark my calendar for the beginning of summer. Thought I'd be someone else. The summer is
That was weird because when I was in there, it wouldn't let us go into my stash for some reason.
Raven dispatch, moving to base camp.
Right, it was hyper tap. Here we come. So look out, guys, if you're on, got some videos coming out on YouTube of how to clear some of the places as you come out of Crazy Town. Like the YBL, Sawmill, Airfield. Most of them are already uploaded, but they're on for members at the moment, and then it'll go to everybody shortly. So keep an eye out for them popping up. If you need a little bit of a guide on how I normally get into a place, then keep an eye out for them. Probably have the first one coming out. There is one already in the playlist, however, there's another one coming out on Wednesday. The first one on Wednesday. I've got another couple of places I've got to play and record, which I'll get on to them probably tomorrow, hopefully, and have them finished by the weekend. So I'll have the whole series nearly complete. I want to try and do them solo, so that's why I'm not recording content when I'm out with the lads, or much content. It's because the idea is to help, or for players who are just making their way out and into these places, of how, if you need to keep going back or you need to clear them, of how I normally do it. It's not perfect, but it's the way I do it. So we've got them videos coming out, and they should last for a few weeks. Only fair though that people who do the membership get first dibs, so they're out for memberships and then they'll go free, so don't worry about it. You don't have to. I'm not asking you for cash. They will come out free, so just bear with it. So we're going to go and have a little look at BP Room. I don't know if there's been anybody up there. I've just jumped into the server. We'll have a little look up there, and then we'll probably pop this look in some black boxes to see if we can find some loot. And swap over. How long have I got left in that tag? We'll put another tag on. Have I got a tag? I've got a tag. So he's still here. He's still alive. He's the one that normally patrols that little path. And there is another one which Eagle Eye Alan normally finds, which is up the top of here. I normally bypass him if I'm not going through the village. And if you are after loot and jewellery, as in a weapons box and jewellery, then I consider this the best place on the map. There is another place which has got the big jewellery box, however it doesn't have a loot weapons box. So if you're after the type of stuff that I go for, then this is the place to be. Very popular, but I've heard people say you get the best loot on PvP and you get hardly anything on PvE. Well, all of this playthrough's been done on PvE, and I'm nearly 3 million, so puts that one to bed. Open. Are them then? So I'm on a different server, and these two CQA1s were on the floor earlier on this morning. The guns are still there. Weird. Right, we're gonna head up the next one because I'm looking for black box gear. You go.
Roger. Raven is in the air, heading to Quebec 1.
We'll have a little look. Another faction's took that, so chances are it's probably been screwed, but we don't know when it was, so I'll go and have a look. Who sent us a message?
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Sorry, I'm just reading this Discord message.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Okay. Hello, Sin. How you doing, mate? Nice to have you in. I hope you're well. What's new and exciting? I watched you on with your missions yesterday and last night. Not getting through them. Nice one. Yeah, you're flying through them missions. Mind you're doing late nights as well, aren't you? Up early in the morning for work. Doing a little bit of loot runs. Grabbing some gear. Nice one. Nice one. Be interesting to watch your ones you were talking about that you were doing the squad missions. We did quite a few of them, but the ones we didn't do were Fort Narith and Midnight. They're really good, but I think the next time, to be honest, I don't think I'll do them, if I'm honest. I think I'll do the grind to 50. Yeah, really easy. Sawmill, airfield, all of that is all dead easy. Basically clear them and then start your missions up. Even the timeout, a lot of them we did with, it was just me and me buddy. In the time, you've got loads of time to do it. It's better if you clear the place yourself, so you don't end up getting respawns rather than just start it when somebody else has cleared it. I think pretty much Fort Narith, pretty much have to clear Fort Narith from where I've seen, but I haven't done that one. I'd love them to add a little bit more variety, and we were disappointed when we were doing the squad missions that it was the same squad missions coming back up again. There's no, it's not random, you know what I mean? So it's the same type of missions. So hopefully the next patch they'll push out something a little bit different and add a bit of variety. Or if you want to push to 50, or I think if they've added the squad missions in, I would love to see like a higher level, you know, so you could get for higher than 50 because of that, because it's so easy. But yeah, on some of them you're getting like $6 grand per mission and gear. I'm not sure, to be honest, because I mean we didn't do, hold on, let's think. We didn't do the hotel. We didn't do Tiger Beer. And we still managed to get up to 50. Yeah, definitely. It'll be interesting to watch your ones at the higher tier areas, because we never did them. But it would have been, it's nice. I mean, even if you're like, say, not a massive player, and you don't want to clear the big POIs, you can keep going back to the other places, and it'll pop up for you again as another squad mission.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Oscar 1.
So that's good. So you don't have to go to all of them if you don't want to, if you're just, you know, 2 players that don't want to clear the whole lot. But I think because it's so easy now to rank to 50, it would have been nice if they'd done higher rankings because of the squad missions. But once we got to 50, there wasn't anything to push for. So the money was nice, and the gear, some of the goods that you got, the rewards were good. But you got to 50 and you thought, well, okay, that's it. Where the previous wipe, it took you ages to get to 50. And that was my goal on the previous one. I wanted to push to 50, but then when I did the squad missions, I sort of regretted it. In a way, if you understand, it was just like, Now it's done, it's done. This gun thinks I've just screwed the place over. It was already done before I got there. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be cool. Just something to aim for. Just something to push a little bit higher, you know. Because, I mean, let's face it, the grind for Vulture, for me, it just isn't worth it at all. I would like to have seen some parts that you just can't get. Maybe it's a suppressor for a 308 or something that makes it just that little bit of a temptation to go for Vulture. So I've not even bothered for him, to be honest with you. And I didn't want to do it just for the stream. Even though there I've got pretty much shed loads of money and gear and jewellery to sell to him. I think if they'd actually give the temptation there about Vulture and made him a big thing early, then people would have automatically jumped onto him. You did the grind. It would have been a grind as well for the amount of money that he gives for the jewellery. Could have made a fortune if you would collected sunglasses. Right. I want to collect a couple of them. I want to put everything on my gun. Track and tag. I'm going to head over to Sawmill if it isn't already cleared. I didn't have any luck on getting that hyper tap. Yeah, definitely. I mean, every time I was selling like a watch or something to him and you were getting like half the value, and then the item you were buying was like a 10 or 11 grand, M4 was a little bit, I don't really need to, you know what I mean? It was, I don't know, I think they just missed out on a little bit of a trick. Obviously, they've got ideas of what they're going to do, but I think if everybody had their Vulture in the head for the next wipe, everybody would have been jumping all over the place. Let's jump along. We'll go down November 2 and we'll go and check that one place and we'll see what that... Yeah, it would be. I mean, to be honest with you, I'd quite like to see like faction missions or something, something like a breakpoint, you know, where every week you got new missions and stuff like so that. I know it'll all come when the game's fully released, but I think it would hold a lot of players who will play it now, would have kept them longer into the game, you know.
30 seconds.
I think the patches is a good idea though. Like if you push to that, because I always push to get the black jeans and stuff for level 50. So to just have that extra level, that would be good. Well, we had no look at BP, we had no look at VV. I think it's just a lot of players obviously are making that progression slowly. I mean, it's my own fault, I pushed through it really quick. But to have the players who've played it from day one to keep their interest, there needs to be something put in, I think, quite a little bit earlier. Just to keep that hold on them a little bit. I thought the squad missions, to be honest with you, what I was disappointed about the squad missions is there was no variety. Because I thought we could continue to do the squad missions and have different missions pop up, but they all repeated themselves. So, and the one in YBL was a pain in the backside because, well, I'll not spoil it for anybody, but you had to sort of backtrack on yourself to try and find the box. That took me ages, that. Right, I'm gonna have a little look in Funny Paradise. We'll head over. Haven't seen anybody here, but the map's been really quiet and there's people being there before us, so it is, mate. Yeah, you wouldn't want to see me face. so I just put the PC because people often say, you know, what's your piece? What's your setup? What's your setup and stuff? So yes, I just have that on. Hello, young Nate. How you doing, mate? I'm not as pretty as you, mate. I'm not as pretty as you, Sin. I'm not as young as you either. How's Nate doing, mate? How you doing, fella? Nice to have you pop in. But you used to have your face up, didn't you? You said on one of your streams that you used to do it. People, I don't know why. I've heard people, you know, say that in streams when you know, put a webcam up and stuff like so that. And I don't know. I suppose if I had an own gaming room that I could close the door and no one could come in, I suppose I probably would do something. But because everybody wanders through and stuff, and for sponsors, is it? Gotcha. I'll never get sponsored. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. I want to know who they're talking to. I think with some of them you'll have to be really careful. I know two people who posted onto YouTube that accepted a sponsorship deal, and they took over their YouTube accounts. There's some dodgy ones going around. I mean, if it's working for you, then great. My current setup at the moment, although I could possibly do it, I don't, there's too many people pass by, you know. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah. That's what I did when I did the mouse. It's only something that I use day in and day out and got hundreds of hours on, or maybe thousands of hours on this game. But and then I took that deal just because I knew that I really loved it and it was working for me, and I knew it would work for others. But if it's just for cash, then I wouldn't do it personally. I'm not really, my channels aren't really for the cash side. Most of it I give away anyway, and my giveaways with my games and stuff, or the free games. pulsar. That'd be pretty cool. Approach them. I mean, I approached these. They didn't approach me, but as soon as the air seen what I'd use and stuff, and I watch a couple of videos of guys who, you know, promote goods and stuff, and I take more notice of people who actually use them day in and day out rather than just get the product just to get the sponsorship deal. All right, find out what this is. 53, 78, 14. Just realised the mug logo on the wall. It needs an all reap mug on there. That's what it needs, Nate. I don't think Grayzone will put one of my mugs in the game. Or anything to do with that. Where's the mug? Did you see? Just realised the mug logo on the wall. Mug logo. Where was I? Can you see it? Can you find it? There's a dude here. I don't know where he is though. There he is. Oh, the main area. Mug logo. Mug logo. Mug logo. Oh, that one there. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I did. That was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the logo on one of me mugs. Did you read what it... Did you read what it says on one of them? I went to Fanny Paradise with Alreed. I was thinking I'm looking for a mug and I'm going, eh? Well spotted, fella, well spotted. Right, I don't think there's anything else in here. Are you keeping okay, Nate? I hope. Right. Well, let us know what happens when you get your hat. It'll be interesting to see it. Right, we're going to go along the little burnt out village and first day of classes, gotta love it. You'll storm it, mate. You'll storm it. You will get through it no problem. It is. Have you ever used these, Sin? Because you're a bit of a guru on technology and all of the things. Have you ever used the hyper taps on any of the guns? You can get them. You can get it on the 7.62s for the MCXs, and you can get it for the 5.56. And I've got it on both of them. They're noisy, but... Oh, right. I didn't realise. No, that'll be against the law for the remove Fanny Paradise. Like, everybody talks about Fanny Paradise. It does literally beams. I would. Anybody wants to throw black credit cards at me and dance, I don't mind. I even put an emoji so they could pay for me dancing. I think think, to be honest, I'd be more gutted about losing them, to be honest, because they're really hard to get a hold of. I've got a few of them because I've got 2 accounts and I've got them on both accounts, but finding them is difficult. You've never found a hyper tap? I found a 7621. I think it's for the MCX for Nate this morning. Or you can buy them off the black market. Still didn't do them. Doesn't normally give us this much hassle here. I think I'm too concentrating on another thing. Where are you? Okay, dead. Yeah, I love the hyper taps. I didn't realise it, but there again, I'm not a fan of the black market. I've seen tons and tons of stuff getting, like, all of the large 60 round mags and that getting taken out and then sold on there, so never thought about going on there, to be honest. So there you are, Fat Daddy, black market. There's a tip from Sin. Get them on there. Make a fortune in sunglasses. You're jealous about the hat? Don't worry, mate. I'll be doing plenty more freebies. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't too impressed with it. Well, obviously I like running with a couple of guns. Because I like my shorties, and I like the 20-inch just for long range. Like people carry the SVDs, and then a shorter range. But I wasn't too impressed with the A1 ammo, especially putting it through the smaller barrel gun. It's okay, it's great in the 20-inch, but I went to Tiger Bay, and honestly, they were taking like loads of putting down with a shorter barrel gun. Someone was saying with the ballistics, it's not very good on short barrels, but it's a shame. We'll leave you here, Wafers fella. You've had a hard paper round. All right, get you. Yeah, PvP. I mean, if I was doing anything, and I want canted sights. Come on, guys. Grey zone, come on. Mad finger, canted sights. I'd be down to 118-inch barrel gun with canted sights, no problem. Right. Nate likes his SVDs. I was just waiting to see if you would turn around. You did. I know. Don't worry, I've seen you clear YBL, hip firing, mate. I was in your chat. When I was saying, no, there's nothing to see there. There's no problem there. Everything looks perfect. I watched it. In fact, I even sent a message to Nate to jump into your chat as well. Or to jump into your video and your stream. And I says, have you seen these lasers here that he's doing? I says he hasn't even brought the gun up to his face. I says he's just been going around with a laser. I said, nope, nothing to see here. These work perfectly well. Absolutely stunning. I know, I did. To be honest with you, I didn't try the patch, and I wish I had, but I was waiting for number 2 to come out, and then I was definitely going to give it a go. But I don't know what's happening with it. They've gone completely quiet with it. They've, I thought they would put the next update on your next version of it, but so right, because on that Discord they said the next one will be out shortly, and then they didn't put it out. That's good. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but I remember watching the live stream, because I'm obviously a guy who likes close quarters with red dots and stuff, and don't like looking through a scope when I'm close quarters. Right. The canted sights are pretty important to me, and I remember one of the guys in the live stream saying it'll be out in 3.0, and then they dismissed it later on and said, oh, we don't know if it's that important. We don't know if it's that important at the moment. And I must admit, like, I was quite disappointed, because I want to just get down to one gun, and I hate taking my scope off and stuff and doing sights. I seen this little tuck shop. Like a little tuck shop. Right, how much we got in the purse? I'm trying to get us fat, guys. Come on. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm old, man. Don't put all this temptation in front of us. Right, we're done here. We're done the village. We'll do that. We'll come out of Kilo 2. We'll head the next place. When the game, this version came out and we had like prior access to it, I always keep taking the scope off and running with the iron sights rather than obviously carrying the 2 guns, which it works really well, you know, and you can put it back on for the longer shots, but there's always that time when you're caught off guard. I mean, I like the canted, I'm used to it now. Doesn't quite work in doorways with a 20-inch barrel. That's my issue. What I need to try out is what it's actually like, the difference between the 18-inch and the 20-inch, and see if it's just gonna. But then I'll probably not need to carry the small gun, to be honest. No, there was a. Oh, he's gone.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Kilo 1.
I mean, in ground branch and everything, I just love. I love canted sights. They're just so easy to use, and so I was disappointed when they put it up and said that they would, that they weren't going to do it. Oh, not yet, anyway. Yeah, mate, there's tons of them though, that's the thing. They're all over the map. I mainly go for the gold ones, and anything that I do walk over. Pulled quite a bit out this morning, 2 SVDs out of the ones at midnight. And then we give our other SVD away to that guy that got into the lodge before we didn't know it was there, so we'll give him all of the stuff. Found a Nate watch this morning, a Majestic watch. Found quite a bit of stuff actually. It's been quite good. Got beat to a couple of places earlier on a different server. We're sort of on the beat with these guys that are killing themselves at the moment with no gear and looting. But I haven't come across that yesterday or today.
Breaking up shouldn't be this hard. I just wanted a friend, so you can keep your heart, keep your heart. No more fights and no more debate. I'm out of ways to love you. No more shortcuts that we can take.
Some stuff there's not worth much money, like, but the chop adds up.
Promised you long ago to be your girlfriend, your girlfriend. And somewhere down the road we hit a dead end, a dead end. Though I tried and tried, it only made me cry, and now there's nowhere to go from here. We hit a dead end.
It'd be nice to see if it comes back up for experimental or the other one comes out. I'm excited to see the changes that they made and what they've done to change it from people's feedback.
No more fights and no more debate. I'm out of ways to love you. No more shortcuts that we can take. Only way out is through. I promised you long ago to be your girlfriend, girlfriend.
Actually, I've never topped up the vulture thing today. Does anybody know where vulture is today or this week, and I can put it onto the link? Not seeing here. Wrong call. I'll have to have a little look then. I forgot all about it. It changes on a Monday, doesn't it? Jeez, wept. I got a kick in there, didn't I? One shot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was weird, that like. He gives a right kick in there, like. Using tiny bit of blood as well, actually. Yeah, he gives a right kick in there, like. We take some blood. It's like yesterday, we were running around doing missions. We reset on the other account. And there's 4 we're doing missions. And I was at the golf course. And I stood on the top of the hill for that one extra shot too many. That animation really does my head in. One shot too many, and then I just got domed straight in the face without any warning at all. He gave us a right kick, and he did. Yeah, well, I was I mean, I like midnight because when I started and you were streaming a lot. I think you were Mithras and I was Crimson. And I used to come into your stream quite a bit. And because I was Crimson, I was up at midnight for quite a bit. That was like my local haunt, and I got used to it. But the way they've developed it at the moment, a bit like Fort Narroth, where they just sort of converge on you and run down the stairs and stuff, it's unreal, to be honest. I wish they tame it down a little bit, because to me it's a little bit too much. I know they still class it as a squad game, you know, but when you're dealing with that many AI piling down the stairs, you know, especially if you're going with an M4 and there's no AK-19s, you know, and you're trying to get you've got no bullets to deal with that many guys anyway. So guys, if you're watching the stream and you normally know that I stream 7 days a week, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm having a day off. I've got a few little things that I need to do, so we won't be on tomorrow. Oh shit. I know I hear him now. Oh, it was bliss. It was a really, really good place to go. In fact, the reason I stopped going to the places was because of the problems with the safes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. In a solo play, I could still do it. Where at the moment, you're struggling as a solo player, you know what I mean, to get in. Like, as in, if you're just starting the game off, if you've done it from day one, you know roughly what you're expecting, but so many people getting, well, one this morning, he says, I've started getting missions at midnight. He says, how's the best to deal with it? He says, I got any advice? He says, I'm starting to do missions at midnight. He says, I says, mate, just don't go. I says, I'm sorry, like, I says, but there isn't like a perfect way to get into any likes of that now. Do you know what I mean? It's like Fort Narroth, you know. People come through the front gate, people go around the side. What's the matter with us? I says, yeah. I says, I'm sorry, like, I says, just don't go. But there's a lot of the missions in midnight that isn't difficult to do. It's when you have to do something like the passport at night, where you're trying to get up the stairs and you can't see through the glass and it's so dark. That's what's difficult for players now. Yeah, the shooting range key. I'm not sure. Sid will know. You know, he knows the game. Yeah, the one at Fort Narroth, the shooting range. I've not heard of problems. Can I get him through the forklift? I've not heard of anybody having problems up there, like at the shooting range, but found two. Super rare. Someone's pushing us. Came behind us. Let's see. Can hear something, but I think it's just the tarpaulin with the wind. The guy at the gate there will get in. I'd love them to change it so you could function between your pistol. So you, where you normally you've got like two for your pistol, choose to have it as a weapon that can come out of your bag. So you can forego your pistol for the gun that's in your... It's another player pulling in, so I'm going to move. Jason, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Right. Jesus, I was off there with that. Need a new decorator for the house though. Oh, looks like this has all been opened up. Shotgun. Yeah. God, I couldn't have had worse luck today. There's a guy walking around on the outside of this building. Well, the last couple of runs has been pretty poor. Don't know where he is though. Right. I think we're good to go up to the little village, I think, up the top. We'll raid the village up here. We've got the key for that, so we'll go up there. See if we can lick our wounds of not getting anything here. I think I've got it. Oh no, there's one dude that's left at the gate. Oh no, there's two. It was the P that I shot his mate. There's nothing even on the boss. Remember the day, well, Sin will remember the day because I think he did a video on this. Coming to Sawmill, racking up on the CQA ones and then loading his bag with the red dots and single slots. This used to be, they used to bring a pretty penny, the CQA ones. They only give like 300 quid now, I think. Right, we'll pop up the little village, see if we can raid the purse and the jewellery box, and there's a couple of black boxes in there we'll have a little look in. Hopefully the guy that's raided Sawmill It was, yeah. Used to come out with a patrol backpack back then, was full of gear, all red dots and guns, and it was pretty handy as well because it was local. So that's not a good sight. So I think I'm on the back foot of this guy, but we'll check it anyway. We used to, on the last one, we used to just go through the Fort Narrow, through the shooting range, or through the airport, or the landing strips in the front of Fort Narrow, and clear up on AK-19s just with the 855. It was great. Now you'll be lucky if you pick up three or four guns and get the ammo. We went in last week. We said how we'll do a little run to see what it's like filling your bag with guns, opposed to doing jewelry runs and stuff like so. That I came out, I think I had 6 guns in my bag, and I got like I think it was $6,000 or just a little bit less. And then I came up to one of the places and just got a Majestic watch for $6,000. I'm like, right, we're on the back foot. Yeah, these are dead. Must have been dead a while though, because it's got them time for them AI to respawn in Sawmill. But the loot didn't respawn. This guy's alive. However, I didn't expect him to be there. I've been doing like a few like streams on basically some loot runs and stuff for people getting in. Like you don't need to run. Obviously I'm running with higher tier gear, but on a lot of these you don't need to. Me also. I didn't expect him to be there. I thought he was on the back of the house. I heard him, but I didn't. I thought he was on the back of the house. I didn't realize he was in the room. So this is all reset, but I don't think the loot has. Oh, it has. Unless he hasn't been here. There's 1400. We'll have that. Yeah, we'll take that. Blobby's Cola. Probably open. No, it's closed. So this dude, I've got a feeling this dude has been probably looking for the key, because when we were looking for a key for here for my second dude, it was quite difficult to get a hold of, unless the door's just reset. The door's closed. We'll have that. I'll swap that out, bring that one in. I don't need the plate 6, it's no good for me. So yeah, that's the dude here that's killed all of these. Yeah, he's been looking for the key. Not the easiest one to get. Right, we'll take that to fill a slot, and then we'll head out. We're still underweight, so we'll get out to the heli. Get out of here. We'll load our bag and work out where we're going to go next. Thank you very much, everybody, for popping in. I do appreciate it. We're streaming to 3 platforms, so everybody combined, it's, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Got some videos coming out shortly as well, just little videos for newcomers who've popped into the streams and said they find it difficult to get into a certain place. Mainly the places that you would come to when you came out of Crazy Town. They're all going up online now, and they're up for members at the moment, but they'll be going on to everybody else shortly. Got 2 more to do. Try and get on to start them tomorrow when I'm not streaming. So this dude's coming up to raid it. This is the LZ you would use if you were coming up just to do the village. I don't know where he went though. Unless he went to the crash site, but I don't know why you would come here. Right, we'll get out of here. We're going to go over and we're going to drop our gear off at Falcon. It's nice and close.
Echo 3. This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
No problem, young fella. No problem. Have a lovely day, and I'll catch you up on your stream shortly. You take care. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Let's go on the little whirly bird. You're a star. And thanks for the raids. I do believe that. Drop into your chat and tell you, so I do appreciate it. Thank you. what we'll do is we'll load all of this here. And I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Right, apologies. I am back. Don't get excited. I know it's difficult to handle, but how much it takes. Bones. Leave that for Alan. Sell the rest. Sell that. 36 grand this morning, not too bad, although some of the places have been wiped out before we've even get there, and I've got a feeling this place is, unless this kid's doing the same thing as I do and just use this as the drop-off point. We need another stim because we got shot in the stomach. I'll take one of them. Everything else is good. Bandages. Need bandages. And bandages there as well. Got a good kick in there, didn't we? So I'll put them into there. And then we'll move them over. Put them into there. Right, good to go. Got some ammo. Let's see what Midnight's got for her. I'm just buying some extra ammo. I'm not going to take it all. That'll do. See what the map's got. Healer being there. I don't know. I've got your watch this morning, and I got you a hyper tap. If it's any good to you. Right, let's go. Yeah, one of my first runs, I think this morning, I think I managed to get the watch for you. What we need them is for Greyzone to pimp them out a little bit, so that they're nice and they're sparkly around the outside. I know it sounds like it, doesn't it? 17 grand for a hyper tap. Jeez. No, you can have it, mate. You don't need the money. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? But I mean, it's how a lot of people get their loot keys, you know, they'll pay 100 grand. One guy paid 100. Well, you know, when you couldn't get the key for the radio tower up next to VV, one guy paid 100 grand for one of them keys. And those keys go for a lot of money, so well, there's two. There used to be a one, which is on Discord, which is a black market thing, and there's also Greyzone have their own on their Discord, the black market. So there's an official one as well, where people can sell stuff. The only issue with it, and it's not like they shouldn't do it. It's obviously they can do what the hell they want, but my issue is when they're buying stuff out of the shop straight away, or off the normal vendor straight away, and then putting it onto there and then selling it to others and you've leveled up and you can't even get the gear. And you're going to like the Asian servers in the middle of the night to try and get 4 magazines. That's the only issue I have. Now I know he's over there. I know the guy's on the road. But I don't want to shoot until I see if there's a guy close to me. Because that guy down there is really no concern at the moment. And there's normally one in this garden. And there's normally one over there. Hold on, let's see if that'll bring them out of hiding. Headset off. Hello, young Chris. Hello, young Chris. That's a classic example of what I was talking about earlier on. Probably not great, but see if I can just... Oh, I've clipped it. I seen your stream. I had to, well, I didn't come off it. I had your stream running in the background when I said I was putting my headphones on. But I didn't see your stream end, so I apologise for not saying goodbye to you. But I did have your stream on at the end. I was trying to get a video edited and uploaded last night. And I had to leave the PC running to upload it to YouTube because Take care, young Nate. I hope your first day back's a success for you, young fella. You watch out when you're driving, mate. You seem to have a good run, and Abu is the star helping you out. He's a good dude. I like Abu. He's very entertaining. Spoken to a few times on Discord, and he's a He's a nice dude, like. He's just got... He just cracks me up because when something goes wrong, right, it's natural, right, when he comes out, when he says stuff and that. And it's just so funny. He's a nice kid. Oh, I shot over his head there. That was really bad. He didn't go down, he's behind the car. He still didn't go down, he's run. Now I know I got one here. But I did see two. I believe I seen two. The other guy's over that far side, I can see him. I think he's on the other side of the wall, this dude. So he's no concern at the moment. We'll take this dude here though, because he might pop us. Take him. Now I've got a feeling someone's come out of Kate. It's a sort of like run across the road and tuck your arse in, isn't it? Shit, that's the guy that was over that far side. We're alright, we're clear of him. That was my fault because I missed him. But he's here just on the side of this wall. Decisions. He's moving. If I come out that doorway, I've got no cover. There he is there. He's here. Right, I know where he is now. I can go and get him.
Where the fuck are you hiding?
Right, that's all I needed. A little bit of an edge to work out where he was. Another one pushing. Bit of activity here, I think. Now he's this side. No, there he is there. He's on the corner of that. Can I get a shot on him? His gun's just poking out there. Did he go down? He went down. One more, I think. Getting us a right little kick in the day on there. We're after a bit of all right. Maybe it's not be another one. having a listen. It's a lot of guys you've got to clear to get a gold phone or a gold watch. Right, we're going. Oh shit. Where did you come from, you mutts nuts? I'm okay actually, I can get across and med up when I get over. Where did he come from? Flippin' heck. Nearly had a cow. Oh, I'm okay. I see you, doggy. I know. See. And the dog just come to say hello to us. But you've been asleep all this time, haven't you? Yeah? You've been asleep, haven't you? You go and lie down. Good boy. Yeah, go and lie down. Good lad. Getting attacked by the dog. Right, we'll have a little look over the waterfall. It's a nice day. Rather than a pour down rain and be dark. Bollocks. I can't see anybody on the bridge. And I can't see this dude down here. There's a guy up there. So where are these? So he's gone down, which is good for us because that's no hassle. We've got the guy on the top right there, but we haven't got these ones, so maybe have some respawns if we die and have to come back. Not seeing the bridge guy. All of them are alive. We'll pop them. Oh shit, he was here. Thought I had me zeroing wrong there. Right, look for this dude. This one's the pain in the arse. Occasionally I'm hearing a sound. It's as though there's a dude speaking. And I heard it earlier on this morning as well. Actually, we'll take a couple of these out. And then give us a little bit of a biting chance. And the door's open, but the EI are definitely there. There's another dude there. Two, three down there was. One there next to the swimming pool. He's just doing a little bit of a dance. See if we can get him. He may pop out again. That dude's gone for the goods, so he's not in our way, and we're not in his. Just going to see if that guy from the waterfall moves out there. The swimming pool area's there. He's gone behind the shower. There he is there. He's just doing a little bit of a walk. If not, oh, there's two. Got one. Still got the guy next to the shower. Right, we'll go down, take him out closer. I'll just check to see if there's anyone in the back garden. Yep, there's one doing a little dance. Grab me stamina and then I'll take him or pop in. He'll be awkward because when I pop round that little corner here, he'll have a line of sight on me, so try and get him. There he is there. But he won't stay still. There's two of them actually. Got him. There's his buddy. He's gone behind that bush, but he's wounded and I've got no stamina, so we'll go down, get in the front door, take them out later. We killed these. There's a dude somewhere around there. Looking for loot. Have that. Yeah, someone running. That'll probably be the guy we were looking for in the back garden. However, there is another one somewhere. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. This cold's killing us. And the dog looks shocked. What was that noise? Right. Storage. Now this is going to be my problem. If that guy is not dead, that's in the bush. We have been picking random loot up here. See the loot spots? There is gold watches and stuff spawns in there, so just keep an eye out for it. Nice, that'll do. Detach, more of that. Detach that. Just going to stop that for a minute. Gonna go back the way I came. Sounds like someone's popping shots off somewhere. Have a little quick look to see if there's anybody still alive here. Right. Still a little bit unsure about the dude in the back, so I'll probably not go in the back to search. We're running short on drink. Not a ton of ammo left. Guy there. Just gonna get my breath back. I think someone's popping from the top of the air. There's a guy there, he's in the office. See if I can get an angle on him. He's dead in the office. And swap me shorty. Try and jump this fence before. Cookie. One more. I think he's the last. I've seen that brolly moving behind that window. I thought it was the eye. Gonna double check before. I think they're dead. Right. Good here. Oh, mate, they're really on point though, that's the thing. Like, they don't give you a second to think. They're there straight away. The worst is where I've found it, is if you've got two pretty close, the second one, you know, I mean, I'm not an expert on guns, but I would assume if I was firing one shot, not particularly with the gun that I've got, but it makes no difference. If I was firing one silenced shot, I want to take that gun. And even if there's someone standing next to them, they would turn and they would have to still position to where the shot came from. Like, they'd listen out for another shot. They wouldn't instantly turn and know exactly where the shots come from. They'd know a general idea if they heard it, but these guys, they're so on point, man, that You take a shot at one and the guy here just automatically turns and bang, you're dead. It's like, it needs to be trimmed a little bit, you know. It's too... Well, yeah, I mean, they're not saying we're really, you know, it's all electronics and whatever it is, and I don't know how they do it, like, but they're just instantly turning and bang. Definitely these shotgun guys as well, because they can shoot nearly right the way across the map. And yesterday on the stream we did yesterday with the 4 lads, I was standing on the hill over here. I shot 2 dudes, and then I was instantly dead in the face, straight in the face, bang, dead. Got too much gear on us actually to be in there, but yeah, just toned down a little bit would be, I think, personally, from the previous version we had out, the AI were, for me, perfect. Like, I was getting shots. I wasn't, there was, obviously, they're not perfect, but this one, they're like crazy, they're mental. They're like nuts. It's like instantly, like that guy there, you seen someone there, I would have been silhouetted against that wall, but instantly taunting, instantly firing on us. I'm no expert on devs of games, so it's only from playing the game, you know. And I would like to see like the Fortnite and Midnight calm down a little bit. I'm not saying to reduce the game and make the game easy, but the way they all run down the stairs and attack you from, like, they just funnel, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, come on, man. Check to see if I'd taken that cop. Wasn't sure if I had. Following, here we go, following. Right. Guys, I'm still feeling a little bit... Oh no, I don't mind the pushing. I just the quantity of them, like the quantity they've got in like the hotel. You know what I mean? It just, you know, it's they seem to be like beforehand, like Fortnite. Say for an example, right? You had the gaffer and his 2 cronies in the office. You had the guys on the roof. You had another guy, 2 guys maybe on the balcony patrolling, another guy on the stairs, right? And then, so you could come in the bottom, you could kill a couple of guys on the bottom, then you could work your way up the stairs, and the gaffer and his cronies would stay in the office. Now, it's like everyone opens the doors and everybody piles down the stairs. Do you know what I mean? It's like a free-for-all, and personally, I just thought it was better the way it was. And like the hotel, they just come from every single orifice now. I suppose soldiers would actually, you know, push to where it is, where the action is, but they would also hold their position as well, you know what I mean? But it seems a little bit like straight in there, like it's absolutely mental. But anyway. Guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm having the day off. I've got some work that I need to catch up on. and I'm getting over me little bit of a cold, me little man flu. So I'm going to call it a day for the day. We've done 4 hours 15 minutes. So everyone over on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Pulpin. Pulpin's a friend of the channel. He sends quite a few people here, so please say hello to Pulpin for us. He's an absolute legend, and he'll more than likely be doing PvP because he's a natural at it. So I'm going to send you over there now, guys. Thank you very much. Everybody on YouTube and Kick, thank you very much, guys. Sorry I've cut it a little bit shorter than I normally do, but I just could do with a little bit of a break. And I'll catch you all later, and I'll probably see you all on Wednesday, and hopefully Alan will be better, and we'll have Alan in it as well. So you take care, guys, and thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Take care. Bye.